All right, let's get started. Oh, I have been thinking about this game all weekend. Really excited to jump back into it. When we left off, we were getting attacked by some unknown assailants, or some bandits. Some bandits. And it's just me and Hans running for our lives, buck naked, through the woods. That's all I remember. But good to be back. Good weekend. Safe. We had safe travels to Virginia and back. It's a good time. Good wedding. Be careful with the stomach decoction. Oh wow, that is dark. All right, we doing all right, buddy? How are we doing? Oh yeah, I'm hurt because I got shot. I got shot. Oop. Journal. I have to find out if the path leads to the rocks to tell Sir Hans. Okay. This way? Okay, let's jump. Gotta relearn my buttons. God, it is still so dark. Hello?
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Do I have to go back, or can I keep going? Sneaky, sneaky. Oh my goodness! Even my girl, she was kind of. I think she was kind of getting tired of me talking about this game or this series, this franchise, because I just love it so very.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up.
The second one, yep.
But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
Just starting. I played a little bit last Thursday or Friday. I can't. No, Thursday.
Give me a shout if you see him.
So we're still very early on.
Removing the burnt dogs. And send someone after me too. Got it.
Oh, 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 oh! Don't come this. Why are you coming this way?
Hans!
I'll show
Hey,
you.
Hans!
Alert! To arms!
Ah! Run away!
Where is he?
Oh!
Fuck off before I kill you.
What? Cool, cool. Just wanted to say hi. Hi. How are you doing? All right. Have a good time. Have a good day. Good Monday. All right, let's try this again.
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout.
Hans, where are
Hans!
you?
Hey, Hans!
I can't see anything. Ah! Hello? What is that? It looked like little glistenings. Okay, there's no way we couldn't have seen him.
Where is he?
Where are you, buddy? Really?
Now you're gonna die!
Really?
Alert! Alert! I've been waiting for you! Ugh. Fuck off before I kill you.
Oh. Will you just come with me? It'd be a lot easier.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Fine. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
Okay, let's just push ahead, see if we can find him. What is these glisten? It must be fireflies, I guess.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh.
There you are, you idiot.
And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way! Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
Okay, I'm coming. My goodness. Oh! Dang, Henry. Are we really gonna try this?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Ha!
Mutt! That was in the trailer. Except we had armor on.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set
Oh,
foot
why you
outside
gotta
the
do
house.
this now?
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
I instinctively pressed the left bumper, or L1, to block. Am I
Being
dead?
a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits.
But I forgot that block was left
Keeping
trigger.
your head on your shoulders.
Oh.
Ah, come now.
Oh, he looks
was the
so
one who
much
raised you.
better.
You know how things really are.
Why? Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Thanks for the reminder.
If I'm not, then how come?
We were here at the end of the first game.
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. Maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster.
Yes, sir.
You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Why do you have clothes on?
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Yeah, right.
And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as
Oh,
him.
he took his clothes.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up.
Yeah, we are hurting. Yeah, I instinctively pressed left one, L1 instead of L2. Maybe we could have stood a chance. I don't know. Fortuna. Fortuna Major. I assume they're still looking for us?
How are you holding up?
Not bad. All things considered.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Are we hallucinating?
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go.
Yep, we're
We
hallucinating.
have to go.
What's this?
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Jeez.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scalix, and you'll survive this. Come on,
Bianca.
come on.
Nice transitions.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the castle.
Henry.
Hurry. What about you?
Are you mad?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take
Come
care of
on.
you. Excuse me.
Oh, you can hardly
I
stand.
guess this
damn
is
it.
kind of like a recap.
But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Okay, is that castle real?
Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Run.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
No.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you.
Dang.
Just a little further.
What drugs did we take?
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa. I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light.
Okay, he's not imagining
Look.
things.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
Oh, this poor woman.
Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Oh, Hans, you're too nice.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against Scott!
What a tackle.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Jeez. Alright, Warhorse is showing their chops.
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates.
Divish.
We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised.
God be praised.
You'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh, Hans, are you alright? He's alive. My bed. Man, we really are starting from scratch again.
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
He saved my life.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How
I
are
owe you my
feeling?
life. I don't know if we've had worse than this.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better.
That looks a lot
I
better.
did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon
6
I can manage
bandages.
that.
You
I need
are
to
a
get
saint.
breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to
Short
eat.
tunic.
There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold.
Yes, what is your name?
What's your name, by the way?
Bozhena's my name.
Bozhena.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall. But you lost several but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Well, I was wondering. They done Samus us. You're bleeding. Bleeding gradually depletes your life and can even kill you. To stop the bleeding, open the inventory and apply enough bandages to all wounded body parts.
Sam!
Bandages. Use torso. And tunic. Any weapons? Any arm? Well, she couldn't give us some pants.
This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Find and grab something to eat. And eat from pot on the stove. Or push. Eat from pot.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye.
Oh, we're just gonna double dip like that? Alright, do we have a nourishment? Nourishment. 54. We're just, we're just gonna double dip like that. Oh, 69. $84. Maybe one more.
No food for me here.
Oh, we ate all the... Oh, we didn't save any for Hans. Oops. Okay, she said... Cheese. Cheese. Some cheese somewhere. Sit. She said she had more food. Lockpick. Don't think we have any of those. Can we go up here? I thought she said she had more food. Anything? Anything? She a witch? Bajina, are you a witch? Cheese. Cheese. Nothing? Is this a door? Bandage? 87% durability. Dang, that tackle though. Dead bastard. Oh, I'll take that torch. Take that. I'll just take everything. Boots. Ooh, he's got some food on him. Ooh, I like that noise. Drinking water, onion. Oh. Pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can quickly consume these during combat. Ooh. Maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as follows. Activate slot selection. Move between slots to move to equip item in the slot. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip item. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shields, and ammunitions to. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. It's 1 by default and up to 3 additional ones depending on the belt you wear. One weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine one shield with multiple different weapons, such as sword and shield, axe and shield, etc. Okay, I guess it's using your belt and pouch. You can use items in your belt and pouch at any time. Press to select a weapon and X to pull it out. Hold to put away. Press to select an item in your pouch and hold X to consume it. Okay. Seems good. Gonna put this on first, and then this. Oh, I can only wear one. What is the... Beggar's hose. Since Hans got to wear someone's clothes, I'm going to wear someone's clothes too. Nourishment, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86. Carrot, 88. Onion, 92. Good enough. Seems good enough for me. Can I equip this? How do I... Active belt slot. Oh, hang on. I'll just keep it there for right now. Ooh, look at that. We healing up nicely. What's this? Oh, here's the food. Weak savior snaps. Bread. Apple. Thank you. Cheese. Let's take all the food. Wonder why it's weak. Ooh, is this a...
Ooh, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
She does. It looks very similar. Yeah, but I can't use it right now, of course. Hey, doggo! God, this looks amazing. So she's some kind of herbalist.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Alright, how's that? You have to washes all the blood off me. Hopefully the food that I picked up will last a little bit.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So
You didn't give me a
consider
Lazarus
yourself
potion?
lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Can I help?
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right.
For real.
I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left.
Ooh, do we get to
Ought
brew?
work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction.
Yes!
Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs. How do I recognize the herbs?
All right. Tell
I
me,
know sage is
what do
purple.
the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm wearing
I
his
could manage
clothes.
to bury him somewhere, or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not
I'll
to worry.
manage.
I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But
Oh,
don't
Bogina, you're
overstrain
so sweet.
yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile. and
Dan,
by
what's
the
going on,
creek.
buddy?
The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have
Wash
the
again?
stench of death on
Don't
you.
mind if I yes?
I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All
right.
good? Good.
I'll get
Good,
to it.
good. Take the spade. I get to brew a potion.
You're going to need all the saints watching over you, and the Holy Virgin and all. Better pray you have
Hans,
someone
be
up
grateful.
there looking out for you.
See where to go. Open the map by pressing the top. Oh. Zoom out. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a big map. Hope I'm enjoying my medieval adventure. Yes, very much so. It looks fantastic. I mean, look at these flowers. Just look at them. Just look at them. And the dog... Wait, where's the dog go? Doggo. Doggo. I took this guy's clothes. Dead bastard. Spade? No, it's a pitchfork. Tarlet? Oh, here's a spade. I've learned tools. Nice, nice. Did I miss your stream today? Or have you not started yet? What's that? I think it's a boar. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I'm gonna take things slow. Take everything slow. Come slowly to the top of the screen will help you navigate the world. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let's see. What should I do first? Starting right now, how to do something beforehand. Well, good luck. Last I saw, you were in Far Missoula. Getting real close to the end there. Oh, wow. My stats really did take a hit. 6, 5, and 5. Computer was playing up, so you had to get it repaired. That sucks. Hopefully it wasn't. Oh, so I'm changing outfits. There's that, and then there's this one. Skills. Close. Thanks, man. Everything's all good. Hope you have a good stream. Thanks. I hope you do too. Hope everything goes smoothly. Oops. I would like to read. I see stuff on the right, but I'd like to read it. I guess I can't read it. Ooh, hang on. There we go. Okay, what to do first? Journal. Alright, looks like that's the optional objective, so let's deal with that first. Grab body. To the stream. Is the stream over here? Yep. Is this gonna deplete my stamina? It's not looking like it. A 4! Oh, new Henry. Brand new Henry.
My shoulder.
Drop.
This bastard's hard work.
Ooh,
Can't
ragdoll
be in
thing.
the ground soon enough.
Ooh, hang on. Let's grab him again. Drop him over here. Start digging. Grab body. And bury. After quite a bit of arduous work. Didn't get a cross or anything. He did call us a horse then. Oh, that's right. What's that debuff? Buffs. Reiki! You stink. This is not only unpleasant for people around you, but your stench can even give you away if you're trying to pass unnoticed. You can easily get rid of the smell by visiting the baths or washing yourself in a trough. In a trough. Let's go wash off again. Stinky! Alright, now let's go pick what we need to brew a potion. Oh, this game is beautiful. Look at these rocks.
Damn, shoulder still hurts like hell.
Henry, stop
Now
being a
it'll tell me when
baby.
it's gonna rain.
Maybe it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Whoa, what's that? There's a little village over there. Bojina's Meadow. There's some sage. I wonder how many.
Flower, sage. There we go.
Wonder how many assets they reused and how many they just. How many they upgraded and. You know what I mean. Chamomile. Chamomile. Get all the sage, because it'll sell for 0.3 groschen. Oh, and there's some chamomile. What did I get? Is this chamomile?
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bojena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna pick some more flowers. Gotta get that herbalism perk back up. I hear a dog.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bojena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
And they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you, Ben?
We're from... Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have waffen rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop it. What are you doing walking around with a weapon? If you don't want us to teach you a lesson, come here, sharpish, and tell us who you are. Lord von Berghoff sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You don't look like Von Berghoff.
You're from Lord von Berghoff.
You don't look like
You
it.
don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Berghoff, then we're from fucking von Berghoff. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
5, 7.
Do you think I'm a fool? I know a robber when I see one. There's been lots of you types in these parts recently, and the fellas from the village are well pissed off. So get lost and don't come back, or we'll take our axes to you.
Easy there. We're no robbers, we're just carrying out orders. We've had a look round here, so we can be on our way again.
Devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Oh,
Look
yeah, that
here.
was.
I
'Cause they were all
almost
in
got
red.
slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here.
Oh, I want to brew it.
Like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But
Oh, I like to
can
cook.
do it too. It ain't nothing
Yes,
hard.
please, let me.
My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right. I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
Only a couple
That's
days.
Grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
Oh,
Take the book
stop.
just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Yes, ma'am.
First, go to the recipe book.
The recipe book is on the right. By pressing S, you can browse it.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and
Got it.
remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Sleep heals you faster, and if good quality, energy replenishes faster while sleeping. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Flip through the book using L1 and R1 by pressing. You can switch between recipes in the herbarium. When you're finished reading, go back to brewing by pressing circle.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
I'm not done reading. Add the chamomile, and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally, pour. 2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. 2 chamomile, 1 sage. Add the chamomile, boil for 1 turn. So, ingredients.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Move the cauldron. Can I put my ingredients out? Move down.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them
Inventory.
there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Two chamomile.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Perfect. First try.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Yeah, and it saves my game. How many do I still have? I'm gonna brew some more. Move the cauldron. All right, baby. Ah, like I never left.
I didn't boil that chamomile long enough.
But I did. Let's try again. All right, let's try it one more time. Easy peasy. Alchemy, let's go.
That chamomile should have had more time on the fire.
Well, we did it right. So now we have 4 potions. Not wearing a pouch. Chamomile brew. Do I still have the axe out? Sleep and save. Alright. We're gonna have a nightmare.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Ishvan!
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what?
I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
My guy Henry needs some glasses.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Oh, it's Pavlina.
Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe
I can hear
too
him.
alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
My father.
Without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thank you.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right.
So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
And maybe some more food.
That's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Yeah, you're right. Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can also use them to unlock his other abilities and upgrades. The list for okay. Okay, do I still have the food from yesterday? And it's still good. Nourishment 61. Let's eat this. Eat the apples. Cheese. Oh. Oops. Overate. I overate. Can I sit?
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Mercenaries from
They
Hungary.
come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them.
There's-
I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double.
Yeah.
As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna Juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
He got shot in the butt.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
His noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two.
That we
as far
have.
as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined it. I saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How did you beat
Sure
him?
enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled
Besides
me
that
here?
excellent
To be
form
honest,
tackle.
by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you.
Oh,
For your
Bojina.
journey.
You're too sweet.
Bojena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of
Aw.
course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble.
It'll save me.
It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice,
Is
you
it still
can manage it yourself.
Belladonna and
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is
shoot?
right.
What's the other thing?
We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Hold on. Do I have the... Do I have the recipe? I don't have the recipe! Belladonna and something else.
But I understand. Next time I'll come straight.
How do you manage here? Why do you live here? What's going on in this dominion? You can shoot?
Farewell, my friend.
Chickens! Look at them chickens.
Yeah, greetings.
Alright, so I guess there's nothing else to do here, so we will progress.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? We have to go back from that. It was him!
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that.
We can go back for our stuff.
Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial. And
What's going on with this lighting?
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
We have to get back.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
We don't even have the letter.
But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond...
Toth took the letter.
Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him.
The bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Hunting sword, let's go. Guess you got it off the guy you...
Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
Well, as do I. But better to have it than nothing. Come on. Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
That it will. Oh, Bojina, you're so sweet. I'll come visit. And she gave us money. Ooh, this music. Boys will be boys. Oh, it's so good to be back. I have a story for when this cutscene ends. Oh, Hans, stop.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Hello.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
They're keen on receiving us.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sahanash of Lipa.
We kind of look like bandits, my guy.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No!
We fucking don't!
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
Oh, well, there goes
the captain
that.
barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Jeez.
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
He said it himself. We don't even look like messengers.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Poor Hans. He got poop poured on him. Dang, we walked all the way back to the village.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
Hans.
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Hans, you have a temper.
Oh, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Oh, I love it. It's so good to be back. I am giddy. I don't want to start my story yet. Because knowing this, knowing Warhorse, they're going to have another cutscene.
Was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Well, different lands, different customs.
God,
Crosscourts.
holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
That's a good point.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
We have to get our letter back. We can always go back. First, we have to wash and change.
First thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, Get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll go back to Ratai. We'll earn
So
some
we'll
coin.
earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this.
Yeah, that's
Be a
true.
laughing stock.
Hey, where's that beer?
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food! About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this
Hans.
stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Yes, ma'am.
Cheers.
Hey, it's that lady that we
What is
saved.
it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Oh, goodness.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Let's just be up front.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Stinking up.
I heard.
Okay. So, way back when Bajina was sending us off with food and money, it made me think of, right before I came to rehab, I was in an apartment, I had no money, all my money was going towards alcohol. I was on the verge of losing the apartment, and I had I had come to the decision that going back to rehab was the best option, because I didn't want to sleep in my car, live in my car again. And so, just like a couple nights before I was bound to come to S2L, I had no money. I was smoking a pack of cigarettes on my balcony at my apartment. My roommate bailed on me. And the people that lived below me saw me in my struggles and offered me a whole dinner. And when I mean a whole dinner, they cooked me a steak dinner with sides, and before even that, gave me a snack to eat, and gave me a lantern to eat everything by because my electricity had been shut off. My water was on the verge of being shut off. Everything was just falling apart, and I don't know why, but that one scene when she was giving us the food and money just made me think of that. But anyways,
Nobody invited me.
Oh?
What was that?
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha. So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a more then. I'll be right.
wait a more.
Doesn't half taste good today.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by bandits. We saw each other by the pond.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
What are you trying on me? I saved your life, distracted them from you.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Well, that didn't go well.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
And
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. You'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
yeah, Henry, goodness.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
I like her. What are you gaping at?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly.
Yes,
Two
ma'am.
men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Rat-eye.
Rat-tie. Rat-tie. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
Ha! Ha ha!
Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
The harvest is plenty, and the workers are few.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet.
Yeah, it was worth
But
a shot.
otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him.
Yeah, he's a
Know
miller.
what they say about millers.
He's a miller.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only
Is
tavern
this
here?
the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
You learn noble marriages. So we know Lord Pergov will be at the wedding.
Will Lord von Bergov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is
this? Samin.
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young
All right.
Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
All right.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
All right. Objectives. Tell Capon about getting to work. You haven't even touched your food. Oh, Betty.
Pardon me.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
There's going to be a wedding.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Not yet.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like? Nobody will recognize you.
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
You'll just have to try it.
We're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you'd better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. Well, I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although,
all right.
If you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Goodness, you are a handful.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
God, I'm bored shitless.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Oof!
I'll have a beer.
That isn't half heavy. Oh.
We're getting somewhere at last. God grant you health.
All right, just some honest work. Second door. Aha! She wants them not on the floor. Can I go up here? Oh, that's the living area. God, this game is so dark. Okay, so they want them right here. Four more.
Coming right up.
Hans, don't you be racking up our bill now. Judging by our last game, we hit all states of man.
An ale, as usual.
salvatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You've proved fuck all. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman. I heard about the attack by the pond, actually. I heard it was a massacre, and none of the strangers survived.
That was our company, but the two of us managed to get away.
They're not gonna believe you, buddy.
Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
My goodness.
Boop.
Did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Thrusky. Making
Hans.
camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans
Hans.
Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Hans.
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
There's a fight! That fella! He's the one! Not beating him! Take that fucker out, damn it! Let him have it!
Now we'll have you, scum!
Do it! Whack
Oh.
the That's it! Yeah! Don't scare him! No, you don't! Shame on you!
Good! To hell with you, you scum!
Shit! Done with you in a flash! Fucking hell!
It's hardly a fair fight.
Slice him up! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Yeah!
Don't spare him! Zeig, was du drauf hast.
Good!
Enough's enough.
Yeah!
Time to die, you bastard.
Ah.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh, Hans! And you were worried about your image?
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
I just wanted to lug sacks of flour.
Who the hell do you think you are? Well, nothing to say for yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Golly, that's gotta be uncomfortable.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Ocelotto.
Hey! Go, 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 go!
Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Great. Oh, goodness gracious me. This won't end well. And that was just the beginning. Okay, I have a minute and 40 seconds to read this. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe enough, even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid. They might deduce it was you who did it. You can find your information about your reputation in the player card under the Reputation tab. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behaved spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Henry?
Is that Pavlena?
Aye. You're in the right place. Over here?
It's not
Are
Pavlena.
you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right?
I don't know you. I am going to go to the bathroom while this ad plays. Okay. Do I know you?
Do you have...
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression.
How do you know my name,
But look
though?
on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Maybe.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern.
Apothecary?
But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Yeah, people don't like that. Reputation lost. What city are you
You
going
said
to?
you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg,
I just
at least
we're
I have a
talking to her
cousin.
without a shirt
Aha.
on.
So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do
What
in
do
the
you
city?
want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get
Maybe.
your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
You think you
Do you
could
think
teach me?
Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training. Let's go. Where can I find
Where
him?
might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower, that is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Thank you. I need something to
Practically
wear.
naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Bara!
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognize you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Good point. I need to get some money.
money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean,
Oh,
thank you.
Bora.
Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Don't worry about the horse. I'll figure that out later. 5 groschen.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Okay, what do I have? POI, point of interest tipster. Okay. Inventory, what do I have? So I still have my clothes. Everything's still in good condition. Beggar's hose, vagrant boots. Do I have any food? I have some drinking water. That's it. How's my health? Okay, that's everything. Let's look at where we are. What's this? Quest tipster? POI tipster. Let's see. I can add a checkpoint.
Send me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grain. I need to plow too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
No. And nor
Forget-
should you.
Except I don't have a bullock. And you won't...
Circle is sprint.
God bless you.
Housewife, hello. Can I talk to you? No? Am I at the tipster? I am, but I guess it's inside.
Bloated again.
Can I talk to you? No? Can I talk to you?
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Zhelyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
What's over that hill?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where's the church?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Ojetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von
Okay.
Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest.
Okay.
No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Is there anything I
Is
should
there
avoid?
anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others? They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here, and Chamberlain Ulrich... lassen wir das.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around, Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Better. What town
Where
do
do
you
you
go
go
to?
for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Yichin, what you call Yichin. And further north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Thank you.
Gott mit dir sein.
Okay. So he told us about what's this? Bajina's Meadow. What's this? Find out what happened to Mutt. Raining. Troskovitz. What's this? The blacksmith. Oh, is this the overturned cart? What's this? Skill teacher. Let's see if we can go get his stuff back. Okay, so it's that way. Oh, that's out of habit. God, this game's so pretty. I'm probably gonna play some off stream too. And I'm really curious how it's going to look on my big TV. If it looks this good on this... Ooh. Ooh. Wow. I love how they kept the map discovery kind of the same. Just a little polish here and there. Discovered old idols. Paganism.
I wonder what their names were.
It sounds good in my ear holes. Wonderful. Everything still looks good. Well, I hate everything happened with Hans the way it did. I thought he was my buddy. I can actually walk through bushes. What's this? It's a sheep. Is this like a homestead or something? Is that the miller? No, but maybe it'll tell me what it is if I get closer. Private area. You are on private property and its inhabitants will ask you to leave. If you stay, then they will get angry and your trespassing will become a crime. Blue and, I guess, red. Hello.
Greetings.
Shepherd. Nice to meet you. How far are we? Dang, we're far. Just gonna go for a little romp in the woods. Ooh. Do I have any... Ooh, I do have skill points. Charming man. Mom always said you should do one good deed every day. Carry that mother's wisdom in your heart, and that's why you often carry it in the palm of your hand. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. He who is a friend to all is a friend to none. You can be a friend to anyone when it suits you, but you are a true friend, especially to yourself. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Let's go with charming. Hardworking lad. You grew up in a forge where hard work was never in short supply, and you find a certain satisfaction in it. If you carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as a half. Therefore, they will hardly burden you, and carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. Additionally, your carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. Let's go! When Sir Radzik took you into his service, the first thing he did was send you to train under Master Bernard. Do you still remember the beating he gave you? Hey, and that's the name of the quest it was. The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you in general. If you have a lower strength than the weapon requires, you will do less damage with it. Conversely, if your strength is higher, you'll do more damage. With this perk, you'll reach that state sooner. Let's go with hardworking. And speech. Quality speaks for itself, but you still know how to help. But you still know how to help it along. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, 98% to 100, you'll gain 10% more money for it. Silver tongue. They say silence is golden, but for you, it's usually the opposite. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. Let's go with this, because I usually sell things in perfect condition anyway. Skills? Oh, wow. Art of preservation. You know how to store ingredients properly and keep them in a fresh and edible state for longer. So you tell everyone raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. Enthusiast. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Practicing the alchemical craft is a pure joy for you. You can brew for hours without any sign of fatigue. Making potions is a demanding and prestigious art, but an alchemist still has to make a living, ideally by selling his potions to travelers, if they can handle them, that is. You can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. Secret of equilibrium. Practice makes perfect, and any theoretical knowledge is only half as good without practice. You are very precise in brewing potions and have no difficulty achieving the necessary balance of elements. Brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality potions. Let's go with that one. Potion seller. Oh, okay. Raw food and herbs, potion seller. I don't think I'll sell any. So let's do art of preservation. Craftsmanship. Anyone who does not know how to take care of a sword, and especially its blade, should not wield such a weapon and would do better to hang a club on his belt. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that can increase its slashing damage by 10%. This effect will remain active as long as the weapon's condition stays above 75%. 7-league boots. The more time you spend on the road, the more you appreciate good quality boots. You can even customize your boots to fit you like a glove. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina, so you can run longer and go further. Well fitted. Tighten the lace here and add a leather hem between two sheets. Sew the loose end, place the padding properly, fix the mesh correctly, and it's easier to wear and less noisy. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. Let's go razor sharp. Drinking. Bibit era, bibit eros, bibit miles, bibit glares, bibit ile, bibit illa, bibit servus cum anquila. As your drinking skill increases, alcohol will have less of an effect on you. Therefore, you won't get drunk as quickly, and if you do, the hangover will be milder and pass sooner. You'll also be at less risk of succumbing to a pernicious addiction through frequent drinking. But beware, however high your drinking skill, you will never completely rid yourself of the risk of addiction. Unsurprisingly, you can increase your drinking skill by drinking all sorts of alcohol or alcohol-based alchemical potions. Nightcap. Have a few nightcaps and off to bed. The next day, almost no one would realize you'd been drunk as a skunk the night before. That sounds familiar. If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable, so you sleep like a king. When you drink, things start happening, but surprisingly, nothing serious has ever happened to you. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. Let's get St. Vivian's Grace. Horsemanship. Melee attacks from horsemanship has 50% less stamina. It will be harder for enemies to unseat you. Repairs with the cavalry's kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, you know pouches and satchels well. You have +1 bonus on the theory skill if you pick pockets. Okay. Night training. How's scholarship? Cushion. The buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect of 50%, so you can study faster. Stealth. This is going to be in. So I know takedown and stealth kill already. You'll make 50% less noise when moving bushes. If an opponent defends against... Wait. I'm going to find you. I'm going to get you. I'm going to beat you one way or another. I'm going to find you. I'm going to get you. I like that. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier for you to defeat them conventionally. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. Survival. And the quest for rare herbs can be too. It is therefore necessary to know how to monetize your time and effort appropriately. You can sell herbs, games, hides, and trophies for double the price. The quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but at the most, this perk will improve the quality of bed up to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. Let's just do that one. Alright, combat, warfare. So I know all of these. Wearing a helmet blows to the head will cost 20% less damage. Blocks will cost you 20% less damage. Your shield will wear down 20%. Let's go steadfast since we don't have a helmet. Successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone. It will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. Precise strike. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher, so your attack will not only be stronger, but it will be also harder to parry. I don't know. Combos. That's nice. Okay. So now that we've buffed or leveled up our Henry, we can continue on toward the overturned cart. What does this sword I have qualify as? Hunting sword? I think it's a short sword. Wish I could read about it. Hunting sword, bladed, short. Hunting sword is the faithful companion of every hunter or poacher. It is usually used to finish off hunted game, but it's also handy for cutting kindling or for a fire. I don't even have the agility for it. What is my agility? 5? I need 1 more agility to wield the sword properly. Heard a dog. God, this game looks so good. I gotta create an even better thumb. Those look like bandits.
There's another one. Rich picking today. Please let me go. I'll give you everything I have. All of it. Let you snitch on me to the guards, eh? Die.
Oh, I hit left bumper. Hold on, I can do that better. I can do that better.
Fuck! I'll kill you! Help!
And I saved him. Ouch!
What do you want? You're no match for us.
Okay. Maybe I'm biting off more than I can chew.
What's that? I've been attacked! Help! I can't get a shot. Fucking hell!
Where is he? He's on the right. Ah, broken. Ah, too slow.
You've no chance against me.
Shut up!
His health isn't going down at all. Oops. See if I can stealth kill him. Because this guy, I think, is going to die anyway.
Somebody, please!
What do you want?
Gotcha. Come on. Gotcha. You're dead.
You want to try me?
Yeah, sure. Gotcha. Ah. So if I see the green shield, he's gonna hit me no matter what. Stamina. Oh, shoot. He's saying something about a precise strike. There we go. There we go. The hounds of hell are coming for you. I could do this all day. Alright. Come on, buddy. Heavily damaged.
It's a slaughter.
Come on, will you just die? Come on. Loss of quality.
been attacked! Help!
Now you're mine, you bastard! Fuck you! I'm all yours!
Oh, come on.
You're a dead man! Fuck!
Someone! Help!
I'll kill you! Wanker! No, you don't! I'm all yours!
Come on, buddy.
My greetings to the devil!
Ah, I'm gonna get him. I'm going to get him. He's over here.
I've been attacked! Help!
I'll shoot you an extra asshole! What do you want?
Come on.
Take that!
Can I block? There we go. There we go. Got you! This poor villager. I'll take your shield. Laminar hands with rondels. 5 groschen. Let's go. Master bow, crude arrows. Gambeson. I'll take everything and I'll just compare. Do I still have a torch? Yeah. Oh, this poor villager. He's got a sword. Don't think he'll be needing any of this. Okay. So that's at 36. Everything's broken. Everything's bloody. Armor. Head. That's 72. This is also 72. Body. Got the belt. Got this gambeson. What else do I have? 65 compared to 49. Tunic. $70. Gauntlets. And our legs. 82. Beggar's hose, but they don't have plate legs. Put on some padded foot protection. Quilted hose. Might not be the best of quality. Simple shoes, simple shoes. These are better. All right, we are kitted out. Our sword needs... Oh, hang on. Did I take his sword? He has a mace. It's at 50%. But it does 61. Shield's broken. Let's put this sword on. No, it's stolen. Yeah, we'll just go right now until that loses its quality a little bit more. In the meantime... Hang on. How do I switch? Bow is a quick and effective weapon at long range, but handling requires training. Aiming can be difficult, as holding a bowstring drawn. Straining your hands will start to shake to shoot. You must have arrows equipped in your ammunition slot. Okay. Okay. Got it. Lockpicks. Let's go. Holster. Wait, did I draw it? Yep. Okay, just some minor tweaks here and there. Another nest. Is that it right there? I'm getting a phone call. Where'd it go? Egg. I'm not sure if that helped my... Ooh, hang on. I have my chamomile brews. It does what I think it does, right? For 1 day, sleep will heal you 3 times faster. Wow. I thought it did something else. How's my nourishment? 93. Hey, a person on a horse. Here's the cart.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Can I salvage anything? See if I can bring him his stuff back. Cabbage. Cabbage. Got 1 dang cabbage.
That's bloody deep.
Oh, I can't go any further than this. Okay, what can I get rid of? 137. Yeah, let's drop that. Can I walk out there now? Oh, I wanted to...
I can't swim.
Oh, that one's rotted. Poor guy. Ooh, is there anything in this barrel?
I can't swim.
I know you can't swim, even though you swam away from the attackers. Wonder if that's something we can learn. Because they're close enough. Ah, we're overloaded again. Let's let's just drop these. We're not going to get anything for them. 136. Oh, it's the wine. It's the wine. Oh, I'm not dropping that. $64. We'll be all right. Let's just fast travel back to... Oop. Froskovitz, and see if we can't return anything. Alright, is there a trough? Nope. Where was that trader? Oh, there's a trough. Heinrich? Wait, you were at the tavern. Sir, I found your cart.
Oh nein, du Bettler. Was willst du?
Oh, I can't trade.
Show me your wares.
2 parts of merchant's inventory, but yeah, okay. We know this. Food. Many. Since I saved it, I'll give you 4 of them. I have more. I'm keeping 2 for myself. Oh, wait, this is his stuff. Where's the basket? How do I check the basket? Where's my basket? Help. Uh-huh. Oh, it's far right. So let's remove all of this. I'm selling you your wine. How much does he have? He has 378. I have some beef for you. I'll keep... that many. Here's your cabbages. Your cabbages! And... oh yeah, I had one of these for you. Are you kidding me right now? This is your stuff.
Thank you, and take care.
That don't make any sense. I sold him his beef back, but he only gave me... oh, wait a minute. The beef itself was only worth, like, what? Point 0.1 or 0.2? Okay, is there a place I can sell this armor? What's this? Alchemy? Is there a place I can dump this armor? Oh, tavern. Oh, she's probably pissed at us. She's probably pissed at us. Alright, is there... There's 2 alchemy benches around here? In the meantime, I'm going to sell to the trader because it's not worth that much anyway. Alright, I'm gonna sell you... It's stolen. Stolen. Simple hood. I like that. Ordinary coat. Stolen. Ooh, tunic. Yeah, let's sell that. Rondels. 95, 91. 62%. Let's definitely get those. Simple hose. 2 defense. It's not stolen, is it? No. Beggar's hose, 282. Now let's keep those because we might need them. Those are stolen. Yeah, they wasn't worth much anyway. Nah, I'm gonna keep it actually. Recipe! Ooh. I'm gonna sell you all my sage. And my chamomile.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. I have a recipe. You learned a new recipe. Save your snaps. Do you want to see it in the recipe book? Yes. Nettle and belladonna. So it's weed and belladonna. Cool. Let's go and see Tomcat. Oh, but what is that? Quest tipster. So we got some groschen to our name.
Hail.
Hail. We're gonna find the local merchant. I'd like to report an ambush.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well,
He kind of left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Yeah, he kind of just walked off.
I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
What's new?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Geliovites.
Geliovite.
Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Sounds good enough to me. Did that update my log? Nope. What about the map? Oh, that's nice. Do I have a check? Oh, I still have that checkpoint. What's this? Ooh, is that a quest? New quest. Let's go! I'm gonna take this game nice and slow. Fresh grave, grocer. There's a lot to do. In the meantime, I'm going to go to the bathroom. That's better. Alright, so before I do anything else, I'm going to go apologize to Madam Betty. Maybe she'll allow me to sleep and get my health back. Ooh. Carpenters and joiners. Archery range. What is this? A bowyer. Okay.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yes. Is this the tavern?
I heard his coffers were empty even before. Best of luck. Take care. Take care. Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Thumb?
Stick it up your bum.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
I wish you well.
May God protect you.
Okay.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
God be with you, neighbor.
God bless you.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll have asked you in jelly. Christ, pardon me.
Yep, I knew she'd be angry. Can I go in here? A hammer. Okay, what do I want to do now? What is this? Old idols, nests. I guess we can go visit Tomcat. So he's off to the west. Bara. Oh, this game's beautiful. What? So you're telling me that even after being ambushed and chased across the pond, Henry still can't swim? Good to know. I do hope he's able to learn. How's my weight looking? 88 of 126. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Is this sage? Thistle. Clearing up the map a little bit. Hopefully don't run into any more vagrants. Camp by the road. Could I sleep here? Heal up a bit? One hour. Let's do 2 hours. Still takes an age to stand back up. But we're back to full health. Ooh, is that the place that's Gelionite? Something. How do you pronounce it? Codex. Where's the codex? Locations. Geliov. Geliov. Wonder if this is it. Cows! I love it. I love it. I love it. Discovered Geliov. Let's go, baby. Is this the bathhouse?
That's nonsense, isn't it?
I don't know. He treats that animal like a lord.
No.
He has it asleep in the barn.
Shrine. Sharpening wheel? Where? Farmer. Quaint little village. How far am I now? Surely there's more here. Who are you? Old Albrum.
What did I do to you? How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up in the hill, that ain't.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Tackleite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. So proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here.
A maypole.
Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
I can't take this guy seriously.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know, mess with him for stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
I don't know about that.
You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Frogs. Game saved. I'm just gonna go to training. See what this guy can teach me. I do like how they simplified training a little bit. Or training. Simplified combat. Instead of slashing from 1, 2, 3, 5 different sides, it's 3 sides and a stabby point. Wonder where Hans got off to. Oh. Square puts it away. And pulls it out. His sword, I mean. Do I still have that lucky die? So you mean I lost that lucky die? That's awesome. I'm gonna climb the hill a little bit, just so I'm not going all the way around. Sorry. I'm not here.
What's that?
A little bunny rabbit at the top. Yeah, I don't have the means to deal with y'all as much as I wish I did. Is that a location? Oops. Yeah, well, we know where we're going. Game is gorgeous. Oh, come on, Henry. Romani people. Is that a latrine? Nomads camp.
You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about. The voivod will want to talk to you.
Soldier. You're the one I'm looking for.
God be with you. What would you like?
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi! It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
How's it going, eh?
On top of the world, same as ever.
You're raised by a bear?
You were raised by a wild bear, you said.
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first? The only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
Can you teach me
Can you
something?
show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you.
Ah, nuts.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fighter around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start
All right,
right
let's
away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
All right, let's practice.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's
Oh,
see
thank
what
you.
you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then
Left
left,
and right.
then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
Okay.
Beautiful. Once more. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique.
Yes.
Start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
Left.
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right.
See?
Cool.
That's the way. Again. Well done.
Attack the advanced combat blocking. Attacking the correct zones and blocking are considered more advanced combat techniques. Holding down the block button will allow you to block attacks from all opponents in front of you. However, successful block costs stamina, so you'll be unable to defend yourself without it. block, riposte. When you attack in the direction your opponent's weapon is... When you attack in the direction your opponent's weapon is, the chance of him performing a perfect block significantly increases. The stronger your opponent, the higher the chance of him blocking your attack. If an opponent deflects your attack and continues with a riposte, you can deflect it with your own perfect block. Most effective way to fight is to chain attacks into longer sequences than combos. For attacks to chain properly, they must be performed in quick succession. Make sure to attack again as soon as your strike lands. Properly chaining a basic combo. An attack from above, from the right, and then left. Okay. Tip. Different sorts of weapons. Master strikes and combos will allow you to find weak points even in strong sets of armor. Okay.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau, also known as the Master Strike.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us.
Oh, hey. Hang on. Oh, come on! I can't tell if my sword is out or not.
Go fuck yourself! Ah! Now that's what I call an opener! Surprised? Surprise? Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
Let me try it again.
Nonsense. If you can't defeat me fresh, you won't defeat me all bloodied up.
I understand.
Come back when you're feeling better.
Oof, I'm hurting. Hurting. Is there a place where I can rest? Do I have anything? Yup. +3 health. establishment +4. Oh, it tells me.
Are you alright? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Ah, don't worry. I'm fine.
Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that Chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me, the Ternogajo friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
What? What's a Chavo? What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the Voivod. He will tell you more.
I just came from him. What do you
Show
have
me
to
your
trade?
wares.
Miracle decoction. Yeah.
Thank you. And take care. Aranka described somebody just like him. Go and see the Voivod.
Yeah, but I need to rest first. Oh.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
I don't know how.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She said a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivod of Viskan. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivod? I will reward you, do not worry.
I guess I'll help.
I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika.
She's from Elden Ring.
Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johanni's name, but I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh, be bucked.
Where's her tent?
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Zeratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika She sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No!
But...
I said no!
I just mean...
I am Voivod, and that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp.
Okay.
And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. See you soon, my friend.
And Queen Marika has vanished.
Da bist es, denn, da bist es.
Miri Faita. He wants me to find his lost daughter, America. America lives in the American America. Stall beside the rocks. America, the voivode's daughter, was last seen with Bojina the herbalist. I should go ask her what she knows about all that. So I should search America's stand. Maybe I'll find something useful. Okay. Let's see. Can't search that. Can't search that. Lockpick hard. Sleep. Anything? They'd get mad. Drink wine.
Greetings to you.
Oh, you're a fence. Schnapps. Oh. Is there anything here?
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
So there's that. Guessing that's a quest item. Can I sleep here?
You won't come here making trouble, fella.
What did I do? What did I do?
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
That's better. But don't think I'll forget this.
What did I do?
Looks like everything is here.
God be with you, neighbour.
So I can't sleep there, apparently. What's my nourishment? 100%. Energy. So I'm back down to 20-something groschen. Okay. Journal. Combat trial. Let's untrack that. Let's go see if we can go find Mutt. Skill teacher. You the skill teacher? Oh, it's him. Oh, can I watch? Do I have a trough anywhere?
My back.
Guess I'm gonna go look for Mutt. Hang on, I guess I gotta equip the torch. What do I use? May it be a light for you in dark places when all other lights go out. I think that's a Lord of the Rings reference. Oh, is this a place where I can sleep? And what I could do is go back to Bojena. There we go. So it's down instead of left. Hopefully I don't run into anyone in the forest. Maybe I really do need to do the main quest so I can get at least decent gear back. This doesn't look safe. At least I have a bed there still, maybe. How far am I? Oh, not far. We're almost at our meadow. It is dark. I think this was the path. Bojena, I'm back. Told you I'd come visit.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact. But what do you want from her?
She's lost, and I'm trying to find her.
Henry, I think you'd best leave her alone.
Why? If she's in danger, I can help her.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Real Romeo and Juliet.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bohush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing.
Oh,
It's not
dear.
like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
There's all sorts of folk around, and the roads can be dangerous. That's true enough.
It's folk that are dangerous, lad.
Do you know where she
Where
went?
exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Is Pavril? Yeah, that.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Okay. I shall do that. All this bad blood here, won't you let it lie?
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boys' cap. Does Pavlena wear it?
Or did someone leave it here?
Straight lock. Great lock. Turn gold with L2 with R. Okay. Too hard. What is that? Oh, it's yes, something for her job.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz? Take care now.
There's got to be some stuff locked up in the trunk. How many lockpicks do I have? Just 2?
Damnation.
That's her right here. Oh. Just kidding.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What happened to the music? Hang on. I'm gonna not waste the lockpick.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me?
Hey, this is a boy's cup. Does Pavlena wear it?
Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Like she got up and went straight out.
Gotta get that rest in.
Greetings.
It's empty.
Perfect. So, all this bad blood here, won't you let it lie? Yeah, I'm gonna go look for Mutt. See what we can find, eh? Dang, Mutt fell from up here too?
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Now you're going to get it.
Oop.
Useless.
What is this?
Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
Nope, just a deer.
Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here?
Henry Holmes on the case.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Food for the fishes. Oh, so beautiful. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Oh, I love it, I love it. Boshina. Had a look in the
I had a
loft.
look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you...
I found a...
You're saying...
I don't know.
Could she?
She's got unfinished work.
Aye, we've got Pavlena.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samine these days.
Oh,
Maybe
dear.
your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Take care now.
Ask Mutt about Mutt in the tavern. Try and ask the fisherman about Mutt. B. E, not B. D. E is way north. Way north. Hold up. Wait a minute. Alright, onward we go. Back to town. I buried someone there. Unless the grave digger came and got him. What was it that we were trying to do in Ledechko or Ledechko? A revenant. Oh, that looks good. Hey. Is this Zhenhov? Zhelhov.
When Cora had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rub.
What else did I see? I saw a...
Blessings to you.
And to you. Bohuniek.
Look out. The wrong syllable in the second line.
Yeah, where's that?
You squashed 3 syllables into one.
Is it the second floor? Catchpole. I have stuff I would like to sell. That is tricky. No. Why is there a sign on the door that says sword?
Greetings to you. Watch where you're going.
What is your wealth? 155. Oh yeah.
Maybe.
Used to gain a quarter more points from your turn. Can be used once per game. Interesting. Wayfarer.
Oh, gentle knight, why linger on?
Let's try our luck, I guess.
God bless.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners, let's play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
All right. 3 2s. What we got? 1, 2, 5. One more time.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Hey, worth it. Worth it. Good round. Good round.
These ones here.
He's gonna go again.
Here.
He's gonna pass.
Like this.
Oh, he's gonna bust. Come on, bust. Bust. You're pushing your luck. You son of a biscuit. Really?
Damn! Shit!
You're an idiot. Alright. 1, 2, 3s, 2 5s. Ooh, 4 2s. Let's go.
Good day to you.
Two 1s.
Here.
God bless you.
These ones here.
Here it comes.
You suck!
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Screw you.
How about the ballad of Simple Sally? Or my opus, Ode to Ale? My God, where did I put it? What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
Oh, Lord.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
A what?
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Hello?
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Where was it?
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here.
Now we're talking.
Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
100?
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
I'll have a look at the wares.
want to sell some stuff. Sell these eggs.
Thank you, and take care.
Man, I don't have a penny to my name. Alright, journal. Trying to ask the fisherman. But that's so far away. Well. I'd also like to have my stuff repaired. Bathhouse. Oh, wait a minute. Did I come from this way?
They love the chink of coin, their shafts are damp, and wealthy blokes they welcome in their mine.
You're laughing now, but you won't dare sing that kind of smut in Kuttenberg, will you?
Well, we ain't in the bird yet, and if we don't do something about it soon, we'll never be.
I am so confused. Baths. Smokehouse. Frying rack. There's a new quest. Pick that up.
Greetings. What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name, but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good, but still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I've got no idea where they went.
Is Buck. F-U-C-K. To hell with your meter and standard. It's about getting to the point.
I guess I'm gonna go look for Mutt at the Fishers. Wait a minute. Oh, just a hay, just some hay. It definitely feels like a completely different place. I don't know if that's just because I got super familiar with the first map. I don't know.
Ave Maria.
Isn't this where the overturned cart was? Yep. Who are you? Please tell me I'm not gonna have to go up. Must find Mutt. So there is a road. I keep getting sidetracked. I want to look for Mutt. And then maybe, if I have time, go to the blacksmith that's marked by the main quest. Because I gotta get to this wedding somehow. That's the next big thing I gotta do. Bidlock Pond. Beautiful. Have y'all seen a dog around here?
Hail Mary.
Can I talk to you?
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from
Wait a
here.
minute, I think I ran
on
into
the other
him.
side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, of a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Starting to hear a lot of
See
similarities.
you later, my friend.
Go and ask the shepherd from Copania whether he's seen Mutt. Would it be closer if I fast traveled? And you know what? Let's clear up some of this map. Gotta get around this pond somehow.
Why did I even leave the house?
someone up in that tree there.
Come on, dog.
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch! Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm forced to check. Huntsman!
Henry, can you walk? That fall looked bad.
You've got to... Ah! That hurts! You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Where do you want me to carry you?
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Okay.
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
You tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed to let him wander off into the woods alone?
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more for me.
Jeez.
Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
Oh my gosh, how long is this going to take?
Oh, damn it. Man, I told you to be careful.
No, you
You're
didn't.
carrying me like a corpse.
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'd have to drag you by the feet.
If only your shoulder wasn't so pointy.
Here's that falling tree. I like the quick replies. What am I looking for? To the fallen tree, it's right here.
That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what.
That's right. Get it all out. You'll feel better after. There you go. Just like a dragon spitting fire.
A bloody dragon. What? Just imagine a puking dragon. He's a madman. Kurva! I think I got some on your back. Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you kidding me? It's a long way to the tavern, isn't it?
You'll manage. Yeah!
What the heck? You're joking. You're joking.
Kurva. Fuck. I forgot. Henry, wait up. We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all, but what about Pepe? He's surely thirsty too. I can't just leave him high and dry. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two.
Thank goodness.
You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
This guy.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stat. Come on. Let's move! Pepe! Pepe! Where's my big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You'd recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere. Pepe! My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
What in the world is happening right now?
We're here. Put me down. Where's Peppy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here.
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. Water! Water!
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
So, who is this Pepik, anyway?
He's one of Lord von Burgo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own, especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse! And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord von Burgo himself.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
Fine.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me!
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Okay. Gotta track down this freaking horse. By a sickly tree.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
Taking these two. I just ordered a pizza because I'm getting kind of hungry. Yo, what's up, Jay? Ooh, a horn.
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Well, I'm on the right track.
Henry Holmes on the case. It is going. It is going. Good to be back in this beautiful, beautiful game.
They kept going along the path.
It's very cool. Very. It's simplified. It's elegant. Runs like a dream. I'm very much enjoying it so far. Now, what am I looking for?
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
Hopefully I don't have to fight many people. Don't it? I do have it in performance mode.
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
Hopefully it's just one or two. Ooh.
More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Alright, let's be sneaky about this. You know, for all of the people who have camp set up, none of them set up like a charm or like an alarm system, like chimes or like something to let them know people are sneaking up on me, like I am doing so right now. All right, 1, 2. See 3, maybe. Combat is a lot more the same. Just they made it easier. Kind of switched some buttons up, but they make it definitely run smoother. Oh, they saw me. This.
Shall we rob him?
Go on. You can't even count to 10.
Finish them.
You asshole.
Come on. Ooh, right in the head.
We're going to gut you, you poor son.
Ooh, come on. Ah. Oh, I'm selling.
Show your stuff.
Where was my block?
Oh. Hey, get him!
Ooh! Oh, come on. I can't see what I... Can't block what I can't see. On the good old noggin. Oh, there's a fourth one. I can hear him shooting arrows at me. Oh, he's done.
You want to try me?
Come on. Gotcha. Oh, not my mace.
Fuck that!
Ah! I was not winning. I was not winning. I could do better. Maybe if I sneak up on them. Plus my...
Must be the poacher's camp.
Parted with America's scarf? Huh? Okay, I still have it. I have a mace right now, but it's not very good. Like, I have a mace, its durability is 46. And I have no money to fix it or buy anything new. It looks like a toilet club. Yeah, it kind of does. Alright, where was that other guy? He was over here, wasn't he? Maybe I can sneak around?
What?
You don't see nothing? Did that come through? Okay, good. Ways to die. For a horse. Oh, shoot. I only have 21 arrows. This might go well, this might not.
Oh, to hell with you!
Oop, missed.
I'll rip your ass open!
Ah! Ah, that's it. You distracted me!
Useless! Watch out! I can't aim!
Yeah, shoot him in the back. Shoot him in the back.
You want to try me?
Okay, hang on. Hang on. You distracted me. Good doggo, yes. I was on the hunt trying to find my dog, but I got distracted with this guy who was trapped in a tree, surrounded by wolves. Okay, so there's at least 3 of them. Sure, Gospel appreciates it. I'm not here. I'm not here. Hello. Okay, so I think he went back down this way. Ooh.
You. Fucker! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Up! Where's my weapon?
What do you want? Enough! I give up!
Oh, I don't think so.
I yield.
I don't think so.
Mercy, spare me.
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
Oh.
I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Drop your weapon and leave.
Oh my goodness, we
I
look
won't
loved.
let you disarm me. I'd rather die with my weapon.
Well, then you will.
I'll rip your arse open!
Come on. How about thee?
Christ!
You're done. Come on. Oh, there's still more?
Fucking hell!
Gotcha.
Can't shoot through you. Show your stuff. Ha!
On the noggin.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, come on. Ah. Stop it. Got you. So they still like to... Oh, come on. Ah, now I'm button mashing. Yeah, screw this. There's like 5 of them? Ah!
Must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
I know. I'll count that as a death. Let's see what happens if I try and talk to him.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole.
Get on the horse. Get on the horse. Mount. Get on the horse. I don't care.
Let's go and see Vostatek.
There's like 5 of them and 1 of me, and I have crappy gear and low stats. Okay, I have an idea. Can I get up here? Henry! Okay. I'm gonna pull my bow out. I'll never know. They'll never know. Oh, right in the face. Okay, 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 okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, mount is X, not triangle.
Wait!
Oh my gosh.
Jesus, I'm hit. I've been waiting.
Show what you're made of.
You die.
Hey, get him!
Oh. Whew.
It's a what? What the fuck? I'm wounded.
Will you hit someone?
Tough shit, fucker.
Will you die?
Watch out! I can't get a shot in! It's slaughter! Slice him up!
How am I supposed to get this stupid horse? I could use them, but I need to... I can't grab them.
I've got to be careful now.
I can't grab them when I'm in freaking combat. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Mother of God! Where's that stick?
Are you serious right now?
I'll get you. Charge!
Oh, the other guys haven't.
I'm here, fellas!
Watch out! I can't aim!
I'll rip your ass out. Hurry up, you
Will you die?
Show what you're made of. I'll rip
Are you freaking kidding? Henry! wonderful. Where's my stamina? Where's my stamina? Let me through. Let me through. Where's my freaking pizza?
That must be the poacher's camp.
I think that's going to do it for today. I'm hungry, I'm tired, and yeah. You streaming today, Jay? Or tonight? Whatever time it is for you? Nah. Well, when you do, I'll try and hop in. Tomorrow? Oh, yeah. I don't work again until tomorrow night. So I will stop by. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to chat with you, my good friend, pro gamer in the house over here. But yeah, that is going to do it for right now. I might hop back on tonight.